Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How we doing? I'm a little bit late this morning. And I see I don't have quite everything up yet. Hang on. Get my rhythmic accounts up here. There we go. That's better. Everybody have a good weekend. Good morning, Anonymous Futures Trader and Wendell, Esther, good morning, Doug, hey, Jerry, good morning, Aaron, Opman, Jen and Tom. Jerry's still recovering from his weekend. I hear you. I feel like I'm still a little bit of a daze. Little bit of a daze here. Okay. All right. Sorry. I am trying to get something done here. I need to finish something, then I am fully focused. All right. Now we have finished and we are ready to roll. Let's do this. Ah. All right. What are we doing here, folks? I am full disclosure here. We are open. We are open for business. We are open for business, folks. Seeing it pump up here into the open. Everybody have a great trading day. Let me just eat my Nutty Bar while I watch this thing go crazy. Oh, no, design, no. All right, market. What are we going to do today? Speak to me. Talk to me. I actually don't have much of a bias today, really. I mean, we had a really nice move overnight again. And now if we get above this 860 area, if we get above this and hold, I'm definitely interested in a long. If we get below this 722, then I'll be looking for a short. In between here, I don't really know. Might just be patient. Patience might be the key today. It's lifting a little bit this morning, making a move higher. Feed TBM, waiting till he enters. Tom. Oh dear. Hey, we're ripping, folks. We are ripping higher. Ripping. All right, we're at the highs. We are moving straight through them like they're not even there. All right, above 860 here. See if we hold. Plus 20 points. Nice, nice. Anyone catch that rip higher right now? That's a nice move. You might just want to call it a day. Right? Maybe have to pucker up and go long. That is an option. That is definitely an option. All right, here we go. Just ripping right through the 860s, now the 870s. It's 9:36. I want to wait a little bit before I start getting in here. Lots of volatility. Quite a bit of liquidity sitting at the 950s. That's kind of interesting. All right. Watching this closely. Man, we are just ripping here. No pullbacks yet. No pullbacks. Very interesting. Definitely not looking to go short. Anybody catch this move right off the 800s? Nicely done if you did. That was tempting, but we were right at the open. Yeah, 15,000 could definitely be on the table here today. Not saying it'll happen, but there's a chance. Oh, excuse me. Okay, our first kind of a pullback here, I guess. Oh, man. Wow, and just like that, we're... All right, here we go. 890s incoming. Whew. Maybe. Maybe not. We're just watching for now. Like to see this come back, pull back to this 860 area here. If we could do that. Looking to get long. And now we're pulling back a little bit of resistance here. Definitely feeling a little bit of resistance. Let's see how much we pull back here. Okay, here we go. Pulling back a little bit more. All right, this is where I'm interested. Come on, give me an opportunity here. Tom, you are funny. 90% discodes back. When they're back, I don't know, man. It's been a hot minute since we've had a nice discount on Apex. Kind of weird, I'll be honest. Kind of weird. Not a fan. All right, here we go. I want this thing to test kind of this 856, 55 area here before I just jump in here. I'm actually considering going down to 1. We're gonna, well, oh man, I'm not a big fan of that. All right, here we go. We're gonna enter here, and this is gonna be one of those. Come on, needed that thing to really hit that target right there. Missed my target by a couple ticks. We missed it. Unfortunate. All right, maybe we can hit it right here. Nah. Nope. It's a little bit risky here, but we have support here. This is what we were looking for. We're going to give it a shot. Come on, right here. Got to take it out. Got to take it out right here. Thank you. All right, now we're going to move our stop right below this candle, right below the low. And hopefully get a runner going, but I'm not really counting on it. Maybe. See if we can get this thing to really rip. Come on, boys. Rip it. All right, I'm going to move my stop to break even now. Just lock in some profits. First trade of the day. No need to get greedy. Might get taken out here. That's okay. Definitely feeling a little bit heavy and stopped out for break even on that, but I'm okay with that. And now moving lower. Kind of just putting, yeah, I don't know, this is feeling a little bit heavy. A little bit heavier than, What's ES doing this morning? I haven't even looked at it. Ooh, wow. ES is not as interested. I see. Has anybody watched Chimp Empire? No, I have not. I was up 2,000 with my first trade. I had to go back to 15 for the 50% top still. Nice, anonymous futures trader. You were in that old dilemma of, oops, I made too much money. Nicely done, anonymous futures trader. Hey, Jerry. Nice, nice. Had a rough Friday. Yep. Friday was kind of a hard trading day, to be honest. Okay. This definitely could come back and prove that my stop was a little bit too tight there. I'm okay with it. We are totally okay with it. This thing could definitely go make new highs now. We shall see. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can yep. Making a move. Making a move here. Here we go. Also, guy, especially since it was my first day trading the PA. Yeah, Jerry, exactly. Are you? Did you have a good day? Good morning trading your PA account, Jerry? Nice. Let's go, Jerry. That's awesome. Okay, I am kind of sensing. Kind of curious what we do here. And here we go. New highs. New highs. Well, for a split second at least. See if this thing can rip. Here we go. New highs, new highs. There she blows. Wow. Very nice. A little bit. Wishing I would have held on that runner a little bit more, but we're okay. We are good to go. All right, 14,900 is right there. $14,900. Here we come. And 14,900. Here we go. Here we go through 14,900. Hey, buddy. Why not? Why not? Two-minute execution delay? Yikes. That's a yikes. Wow, what a move. What a move. And we didn't join. Feels sad. We got a little bit of the move, I guess, but yeah, is ES making a move now? I see it is. Wow, NQ is just ripping. Nine tens, 915s, 920s. Wow, she's going, boys. She is going. And now pulling back a little bit, but oh, got the full move, Aaron. Let's go. Nicely done. Move I looked for got stopped out twice. Oh no. Right, I guess we just wait, you know? And now we're pulling back a little bit here. Maybe down to the 900s. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. Oh man, looking at my next entry, it's kind of. I mean, I'll look for a short here at the 950s, but for the time being, I'm just gonna sit on my hands, I guess. I also need to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Oh, wow. What a pullback. What a pullback. What do we do now? We made it all the way up to the 930s. 930s, and that's a 50-point pullback right now. Very, very interesting. Market will fade. Yeah, I could be forming mini head and shoulders here. Market is your friend today. Nice. That's always fun. That's always fun. All right, maybe this is the pullback here, potentially. All right, let's. Are we going lower? Looks like we are. Hang on. Got to take this phone call. All right, we're back. This is an interesting price action here. Could be convinced that this is just a pullback, but I don't know. I'm not liking what I'm. This thing could pull back quite a bit more. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait and see. And it could also go. It could make new highs here. Now looking a lot more. Hey, good morning, Jamil. Good morning. How's everyone? How are you doing? Tom. Ooh, now we're. Ooh, that was a quick sell off right there. And there she goes. Quite a bit bigger pullback here. I don't know what I figured. Now let's see if we hold. Let's see if we hold this 850 area, 855. There she goes, pulling back 850s, getting close to VWAP here. Wow, there it goes. Whoa, folks. Wow. What's going on, boys? We're almost to the 100-point pullback from the highs. Down we go. Pumpy Dumpy is right. Big move up, big move down. Interesting days. Interesting days. It's always hard to kind of play these days where it's like we go up, go down. Now we're just kind of back in this area where I really don't have interest in trading this, really. So we will probably just try and be patient. Try and be patient. I'm not sure I trust it either way. I could see this getting support here at the 825s. 800s get support at 800 and then make another move up. I don't know. I could see either way. Really don't have Okay, here we go. At the 25s now. All right, through the 25s now. Kind of. Well, maybe not. All right, getting a little bit of a bounce off the 25s here. Be a little bit more interested in the 800s. Let's just see if this 825s hold. All right, yeah, let's just I'm going to wait see what happens if we get to the 800s here. All right, we are getting that bounce here at the 25s. It's waiting for the 800s here. Okay, let's see. Really want this thing to get to the 800s. Okay. Sorry, I am trying to get some work done this morning, guys. Looks, I am waiting till we get to the 800s. And then I will be interested. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We test the 820s again. And we go right back up. Now we're just in a kind of a choppy area. So we show this weight. And we have finally broken out here. Wow. Nice. Nice move off the 825s. I probably should have taken a shot at it, but I was waiting for the 800s. Unfortunately. That's okay. Wow. Now we're pulling back again. All right, back up we go. All right, just slowly crawling higher now. Mm. Ah. All right, patient trader. Oh, sorry, hit the like button. I am kind of not. I am not been very interactive today, so I guess it is what it is. I am. Yeah, I'm trying to get some work done. Okay, we are pulling back a little bit more now. Oh, oh man. It's Monday. It feels like Monday. Okay, let's see if we test this 25 area again. Or are we just going to rip higher right here? Struggle to get above the 60s. Now we're just kind of consolidating in between these two. Yeah, there's just nothing to see here. Oh man, this market. Okay, I okay, what is this price action gonna do? Hey, there we go through the 25s. Wow, what a move through the 25s and now straight back up. Are Apex eval and PA trading environment the same? I mean, it's the exact same thing, Nicholas, but you know, obviously the PA accounts mean a lot more because that's where you're actually getting paid from. So, you know, it is mentally a difference for me anyway. For some, maybe not, but for me it is. Oh no, kid poker. Are you looking for this to go long or go short? I have not been paying attention, kid poker. Sorry. Yeah, I am very happy to not be trading this. You need 887. I mean, there's a chance. It might bounce to save you. It might. But man, Kid Poker, you gotta not to tell you what to do here, but get that stop loss in there and have a max pain threshold and just get out when it hits it. Just get out. You can always recover from a $300-400 loss. It makes it really difficult once it gets to the thousands. I know how it goes though. Okay, 0. Zero, 3, 0, 3, 0, 2, 0. Hmm. Hey, Trades by James. How we doing? Hey, Broseph is here. Wait for the button. How are you doing, bro? How are you doing, Broseph? $30 more points up for break even. All right, let's get this thing higher for Kid Poker. How about it? Huh? Hey, Herschel. Herschel. Oh, good morning. Oh, thank you, QQ. I mean, I've got many things I'm not. I can improve. That's for sure. Hey, am I in the right place? I'm here. How you doing, Alpine? How was your morning? How was your morning session? Oh no, now it's pulling back again. Grande, yes. I'm only trading micros. Yep. Thank you, Grande. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to take it slow. I mean, I'm trading 3 micros right now, and I'll go as high as 6, 7 micros if I really like a setup. But for now, we're sticking with the 3. And now we're pulling back. Going lower now. Sorry, Kid Poker. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Kid Poker. Well, maybe. What? Sorry, Kid Poker. Sorry, man. All right, here is the 800s. This is what I was waiting for. We will test it out. We will test this level out. Zero 303020. Come on, let's get to 800 and then we can at least make a decision here. Sorry, Kid Poker. I mean, here, take. I hope. I mean, I don't like giving out advice, Kid Poker. So hear me with that in mind. But you really need to work on your risk management in a sense of have a just have a set amount where you know you're wrong and get out. Don't change it. I know it's hard, and it's usually once you get over a certain dollar amount of loss that you just kind of give up, where it's like, okay, it's so red now that there's no point in getting out now. But you need to have your loss way before you get to that point. But man, you'll get there. You'll get there, Kid Poker. Man, I'm sorry though. I'm sorry. I know it sucks. Right, Kid Poker. I feel like you would be doing pretty well if you would just honor those stops. And I know it's hard. I know it's a process. Sometimes it just takes a little bit more pain before we do that. Okay, here we go. 800's incoming. Yeah, you got to find that dollar amount where you're like, if I lose this amount, you can recover. You're fine. And because there's always a certain point where it's like, okay, if I lose this amount, it's like you almost give up. You have to have it way before then. Uh-oh, what's Starlink doing? Am I disconnecting? Nope, not yet. Okay, here we go at the 800s. I'm going to only go in. I'm going to wait. It's just feeling pretty heavy here, so I don't want to just blindly go in here. I think I'm going to just go in with one contract for now and look to kind of monitor the situation. If we just start ripping and selling off here, then I'll just get out and look for another better entry. Okay, and now we're seeing the bounce. I'm just going to get out there. Take this small win. Kind of a scalp play, to be honest. Take my 40 ticks and run. You're just getting in now. That was the move. I mean, it might have been. Might have been for you, Broseph. We all see different things. No, if you caught the move down, I caught some of the move here, but it's okay. Oh, I need to call. I mean, I need to make a call. I need to make a phone call here. Hey, Megan, how we doing? All right, I'm back. And this thing making its move. This is where this is actually good. Okay. Wait, what was Broseph saying? Oh, you called the entire move at 10:15. Well, good for you, Broseph. Broseph, I hope you understand. I'm not taking trades because you call them out. Okay. So don't be like, well, I already told you. I told you to go short at 10:15. Why not? Why didn't you do it? Come on, man. You know better. But if you call it out, that's great. We don't, it's okay. The only thing that matters is that you took the trade. It doesn't matter if someone else took the trade. Why do you care? All right, let's see what we do here. Oh. Hey, Garcia. We never get smarter when we are in a trade. That is very true. Once we enter a trade, we immediately get dumb. That's funny. We get dumber in a trade. That's actually a really good analogy. Hey, investors, how we doing? Once we enter a trade, we get dumber. That is actually very true. It is so true. What was the play at 800? I mean, I've been waiting for the 800. Basically, I was looking for a bounce right off of this 800 level. That's what I was going for. Shall I trading with Tradevate on Ninja Trader or just Tradevate? I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you, Mail Boy or Mally Boy. I think it can be either one. I personally, Tradevate definitely has had some issues. Yeah. Yeah, try to record your own voice. Stupid brain. But like this move here, like, okay, this is me being just completely honest here. When I'm going in against the trend like this, like, it's really hard for me to, like, this is my plan, was my plan to go long right here. And like, I want to be better at like following what I'm saying. So if I'm calling out, hey, I like this level, I'm going to look for a long right here, then I want to actually do it. And I mean, obviously there can be circumstances and situations where maybe I don't, if there's a valid reason, but I want to do it. Now that is difficult for me. Okay. Like going against the trend like this, it's hard. It's difficult. Like I get kind of scared entering like this, but part of the process is to pull the trigger, follow the plan, even if it's with less contracts. And that's why I scaled down to 1 micro here, just to follow my plan, pull the trigger, and then take my profit. I think I took profit at like 44 ticks, which I'm okay with, but basically just kind of get acclimated with, trusting what I'm calling out and then pulling the trigger. It's not going to work every time, but it's part of the process of trusting what I'm seeing or what I'm calling out beforehand. And then just, sometimes it's the old adage, you just do it. Yeah, micros are definitely the best, especially for me. Like, depending on how you trade, I think you can do it with minis. But I mean, if we're just being honest, it's pretty easy to blow a 50K account if you use minis. Couple run of bad trades or one really bad trade, a couple losers in a row can really hurt the account. I'm not convinced that this thing is going up to be, either. Like, this play was more just to get a bounce. In a perfect world, I would have entered with 3 contracts, taken off 30. At 30 ticks, taken off 2 of them, and then I would have a runner currently with just a stop below the lows. That's like ideally how I would play it. Obviously, we didn't do that on this one, but kind of the game plan would usually be so is my actual threshold 50,100? I'm not sure what you mean, Kid Poker. I'm not sure what you mean, Kid Poker. ES is getting ready to have a blowout. That's how you lost your top step account with minis. Yeah, I mean minis are just it's crazy. Like, especially on NQ like this, if you're in a mini and you enter long right here, I mean, this was actually really, I could definitely see someone getting long here on this pullback and that we're going higher. And if you get trapped right here in a long, one big red candle like this and you're down $900, and then it's hard to recover. But that's also why if you do trade with minis, you have to respect your stops. You got to respect them. If you don't, you will get destroyed. That's where you enter, Kid Poker. Yep. And actually, Kid Poker. I mean, that's exactly the what happened actually. And it's, I mean, I know the feeling, Kid Poker. I know the feeling. It's just like when we see that happening, we just have to respect our stops. And that's where you have to look at your stops in a different way. Like, look at your stops as a way that it's actually a good thing. Like, look at your stops as, okay, my stop is there to protect me. And it's when those big candles happen. I know that we can kind of get a bad relationship with our stops when we kind of get stopped out by one tick and then it goes in our favor and then we all get upset, about how we, oh, we had our stop in the wrong place. And that can happen, but like having a stop really, I started viewing it differently. When I was listening to Mark Douglas, like this is what really clicked for me is this. So as a trader, like we all have an edge or whatever we determine as our edge. Like we feel like it gives us an edge in the market. Like when we are entering a trade, we feel like what we're seeing, there's a higher probability that it will go in our direction than it will go against us, or we wouldn't take that trade. So the probabilities we feel like favor us when we enter a trade. But we have to enter every single trade with the idea and acceptance that we do not know what will happen. Like we have no idea, like this trade could do anything. Like we have to have an open mind to that. That is so important. Like every time we enter a trade, we have to be fully understanding that we do not know what will happen. We don't. And if we don't know what will happen, then why wouldn't we put a stop in place in case it goes against us to protect us? And Garcia, I only risk 1.5% of my drawdown. I do it with compound interest on the current account balance. Yeah, exactly, Garcia. Exactly. Even though like you'll get stopped out, maybe it might get frustrating, but in the end, you will survive and you will live to trade another day. You will live for that next trade. And I think that's what's important is Our stop loss we shouldn't have our stop loss where if it gets hit, it's going to create major issues with our drawdown or etc. Like if it does, then we're trading too big a size. Like if a stop loss is hit and we feel like there's no way that we can recover from that, then we have to recalculate our risk. We have to bring down how many contracts we're trading, maybe switch to micros or something, because then our risk it's just not good risk management. Done for the day, just reading price, but looking for those relative equal lows to get swept. Awesome, Broseph. Awesome. Yeah, nice trading. That's awesome. Exactly, patient trader. An edge is an edge over 1,000 trades, maybe. And in that span of 1,000 trades, everyone knows and understands that you can have 4 or 5 losing trades in a row. And if those 5 losing trades in a row will wipe us out, then we need to reevaluate our risk management. All right, but this thing, I mean, like this is a good, I mean, this maybe could be seen as a bad thing, but it's actually a good thing for me. Like seeing, like my plan was to go long at 800. Now, did I miss a bunch of this move? Yeah, I did. That's okay, but it gives me reaffirmation kind of that, you know, for the next time or the next time. And it's just, I have such a, I don't know, man. I just have such a hard time when we're in this big of a sell-off to go long. It just goes against my kind of being, even though like I want to do it. And I know that I trust it, but it's that mental part of it that I still need to get through. A little bit of a struggle on that portion of it. Yeah, design, exactly. Supposed to stop at a 200 loss. Yep. Yeah, Charles. I mean, yeah, my levels have been pretty good now. They're not always, but I am starting to trust my levels more and more. And that's kind of what I'm trying to get myself to trust, trust a little bit more. All right, now I'm very curious. Is this going to sell back down? There is an indicator that measures then adjusts automatically on the chart trade of the contract. So you need to use if you only want to risk 100%, 1% again. I've seen that, Garcia. Is that, but yeah, Garcia, you can share that. Is it a Ninja Trader, just a download for that? Yeah, Garcia, you're more than welcome to share that. Yeah, it definitely comes to it. Broseph is, we just, sometimes no ICT traders today. I do feel kind of bad that Kyle is no longer with us. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. Who are ICT traders? We're not talking about him. Keep an eye on ES. Oh, really? Interesting. Look at ES. Wow. From these overnight pre-market highs, man, this thing has sold off majorly. Wow. All right, here we go. closet ICT trader, op man. You're good. You know what? I've said that in the past, op man, that if I was to trade ICT, I wouldn't tell anyone. I wouldn't tell a soul. Thank you, Garcia. I've seen this before, but yeah. If it's helpful to someone. Can tell from your entries that you're not trading ICT. I'm definitely not. Just tag all my vids as ICT and collect the views. Yeah, I'm not about that. Then the only thing that will happen, Grande, is all the ICT traders will be on my videos and telling me how I don't know how to trade. And then I'll have to block all of them and we'll be back to square one. How many times do you look and say, this can't go higher, this can't go lower, this shouldn't be bouncing? Yeah, design. That's so true. That is so true. The market is never wrong. Even when it's wrong, it's not wrong. I am, guys, I am testing out something. Okay, and I was gonna wait to share this, but whatever. I might as well share it now. So this is no dig against Apex, the Apex trader tools. I have still found the Apex trader tools to be helpful, but it's like I don't use them. I just don't use them like they're meant to be used, and it's kind of expensive per month. I think it's like $200 a month for all their tools, which definitely there's some things that I definitely like and that I do use, but it's like a lot, kind of expensive for me. And I'm kind of looking to cut some of my monthly fees and monthly costs. The other monthly cost I'm kind of looking at maybe getting rid of is the book map. And I know and I'm basically trying to evaluate, okay, what do I actually use? Like, actually use? And I do use book maps some. I do. And I do use the Apex, the footprint chart. I do use that as well. But I'm kind of testing out another, I don't even know how you say it, but like another chart, or I don't know, a system, I guess, like a software where it does the book map feature kind of, and then it also does the footprint chart all in one, and it's like way less expensive than what that I'm currently paying with Bookmap and with the Apex Trader tools. So I'm kind of testing it out and combining it. And then I can save I can save like $280 a month. So I'm kind of testing it. I'm actually I closed Bookmap and I closed the Apex footprint chart, and I'm using the other one. And I'm going to use it for like a week because you can get a test, like it's just a trial version. And I'm hoping I like it, be able to save some money. So far, I like it. So far, I like it. What platform I'm testing? I've actually been kind of wondering if I want to share it or not. I don't see why I shouldn't. Some people, I don't know. Some people are so touchy about sharing something or not, but I don't. It's the what is it called? Hang on. Here, let me just show you. Nope, that's not it. Here. This is what it looks like. And it's the gosh, I'm terrible. I can't remember the name. ATAS, ATAS is what it's called. And I'm sure there's others as well. And I've been kind of researching, like, okay, what could I use that kind of where I can eliminate Bookmap and eliminate Apex Trader Tools. And again, it's not like that they don't work. If I don't want to be like saying something doesn't work, but just for the money, I'm only using the footprint chart. So yeah, it's kind of, but basically you can see here, like this here is the footprint chart, but with a volume profile to it. It has some interesting information at the bottom here that's helpful. But man, we're selling back through the 800s here. Basically, you can see like this is the candle, but with this shows the volume. And if you zoom in, it shows like the actual bid ask everything as well, which is what I'm looking for. And I was doing a lot of searches and this came up. So I decided, you know what? It's a free trial. I might as well try it. But yeah, that's what it is. Footprint is available in Ninja. Is that like for free, Garcia? Yeah, it is a European company. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, ATAS. Yeah, I don't even know how you pronounce it. ATAS, I guess. But I mean, I'll be honest, I have not like done, this is like last night I was doing my research and this is what I found. I'm just testing it to see if I like it. That's as far as it's gone. Okay, now we're bouncing right off of the back above 800 now. Okay, this is interesting. If we hold, if we can stay above the 800s, this is kind of just a little bit of an overshoot here. Could potentially enter another long here if we get above the 805s. But if this thing wants to keep selling, we're just watching. Okay, we have okay. Come on. Hmm. I'm watching this book map here. That's I'm not too sure I like along here. Not liking what I'm seeing. Okay, we held that level. That's kind of what I was looking for. And come on and feel me. And there we go. Again, I'm kind of cautious on this trade even. Some of this I'm not too crazy about, but trying to trust. We retested. This is just kind of an overcorrection here, an overshoot. That's how I look at it. And basically see if we can get another move to the 24s. We'll take our profit there. Need this thing to just need it to hold above 800. Need it to hold above 800. I feel pretty good about it. Oh. I don't get smarter inside a trade. I agree. There we go. Now rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it good. Getting rejected every time. Looks like it wants to rip higher and it gets. It's not going to make it easy. It's not going to be easy. Okay, market. Okay. My really aggressive stop would be right here. I'm going to keep it here. Just, I don't know. We're just going to wait. As long as it can hold above 800, we're okay. I feel good about it. If we lose 800, then we'll probably get taken out. But that's why we have stops. ES, new lows. Oh, really? ES is definitely very heavy. Feeling heavy. Yeah, this thing's going to be a little difficult. It's going to want to tease us a little bit. Yeah, NQ definitely has further to fall. If we lose the 800s and lose this support here, yeah, we could be seeing this thing. I mean, if we look at the 15-minute here, 736, 735 would be my next level. We shall see. It's trying. At least it's trying. Got to get above this 17s. Got to get above it. Hold it. All right, right here. Come on. Got to do it right here. Come on. Nah. Some reason it can't get above this 17 level. All right, come on. Yeah, this thing's going to be difficult. It's also 12 o'clock, so we could be in for a little bit of a whipsaw action here at lunch hour. That's always a possibility. Okay, right here. Do it. Do it now. Come on. Is it really, market? Really? You're going to just do that? Okay. Well, I don't care, market. I don't care. Even if you stop me out, I'm not even going to care. I'm not going to be upset. It's okay. So you won't, you're not going to make me upset if I stop out. So just do your thing. Just do your thing. And we'll just take whatever you give us. And here we go again. Back down. Test that 800 level. I don't like that. Every time we test that, it's not good because eventually it's not going to hold. And that's kind of what it's feeling like. He has to. I need to shout louder. Sometimes I feel like I should. If I knew it would help, I definitely would. If I knew it would help, I would. I'm afraid the market will then get mad, and then we don't want the market mad. Okay, I think we can all agree to that. Okay, what are we doing here? Thing is being difficult. Feeling kind of volatile all of a sudden. Feel like this thing's about to pop one way or the other. Like we're either going to see this thing rip higher or it's going to rip lower. But we're about to break out here. Everybody hold on. Hold. Everybody hold on. Hey, I knew it. I knew it. All right, I'm moving my stop to here. Let's just go ahead and take me out and we'll be happy. We'll move on. Okay? Just take me out. Take me out, buddy. You can do it. This thing's going to pull all the way back. Watch it pull all the way back now. What were we, about one tick close? It's going to be difficult. I can sense it. It's going to be difficult. Come on, just take me out. Come on. You can do it. Okay, I give up. I give you a chance. I'm not going to go lower. Nope, not doing it. You going to be difficult? Really? Come on, you got to be kidding me. I might have been a little greedy with my take profit there originally, right before, but come on, this is BS here. Come on, come on. There we go. You know you want it. Just do it. There we go. I knew you could do it. Sometimes you just gotta talk to him. The market wants a little bit of, encouragement. That's all it needs. All right. It's another we'll call that a successful trade, kind of a, I don't know what you call it. Scalp, I guess. Not a scalp, I guess, but successful trade is what we're going to call it. Now, will this go above the 30s? Needs to get above the 30. Actually, really needs to get above the 60s if this really is another push higher. Wait, Kid Poker, are you still in the trade? You still didn't blow it? Let's go. I thought it was over, Kid Poker. There's still hope. There's still hope. Let's get this thing up to 880. 887, okay, guys? That's the goal. Got to get it up there and save Kid Poker's account. Everybody go long now. I'm not sure it'll help, but hey, whatever. We're all in this together. Oh, you're long? Yes, I am what I am? Oh, wow. That was a... Wow. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's all go long in Sims. That will help. Exactly, Aaron. Where's Tar Heel? No, market, not allowed. You are not allowed to go lower. We have a strict policy against it. Obviously, you know, unfortunately here, this is kind of what I'm... Now, if we draw it like this, we could convince ourselves that we have broken this downtrend maybe. So why don't we go with that theory? We'll go with that theory for now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Rip it. Rip it. That's it, market. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't be a wimp. Yeah, this thing is a little wimpy. Okay, I am what I am. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Draw the fish. Ooh, yeah, true. I like the fish. This fish is patented. I'm not sure there's really a fish here, though. It's kind of like this. Maybe I need to zoom out more. Oh, then I could maybe draw a fish like this. Okay, market. You need to go up. Do you hear me? You need to go upwards. Here, let's draw a target area. Sometimes it helps when you draw a little area for it so it knows where to go. This is like this is very, very advanced. Most traders do not even know this. But if you draw on your chart, price will be more likely to fluctuate to that price. But you have to make it like attractive. You have to make the better color, the more likely it will happen. For example, I'm going to use the Cleveland Browns color because the Browns colors are awesome. So therefore, the market will be more likely to go that direction because it's just nicer. Let's see if it works. No one listens anyway, Tar Heel says. Tar Heel, I do listen, okay? Just because I don't take your trades doesn't mean I don't listen, okay? Trades by James. You know, hey, trades by James. I wanted to tell you something. I know that Steelers have been playing really well in the preseason. You know, I do follow them, kind of. And I just had to think to myself, and I wanted to share this with you. I'm sure you'll understand. I remember when the Browns would have these great preseasons, and it would be like everyone would be so encouraged and so over the moon excited about the preseason, only for there to be a complete flop than in the regular season. So just saying, that's kind of how I feel like the Steelers season will go. You'll look back and be like, hey, at least we were preseason champs. Hey, Market, what are you doing? What are you doing, Market? You are supposed to be going higher. Imagine this price comes up and goes right to this. If it does, man, I don't know. I'm sorry, this is not looking good there. Looks like maybe the market does not like the Browns, huh? Did he just mention the Browns and Steelers in the same sentence? Is there a problem, equity trade room? Is there a problem? Well, we tried, Kid Poker. It's not over yet, though. See? It's not over yet. It ain't over till the fat lady's singing. I mean, I think I hear you, patient trader. It is something that it kind of requires an acquired taste. You know, I'm trying to think if there's a better orange color here. I feel like it's not quite right. Can I create my own colors? Not sure I can. Nah, that's definitely not it. Hey, Kid Poker, it ain't over till it's over. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. We shall see. Hey, don't look now. Come on, let's rip this thing higher. Come on, do it. Do it. Why is the Browns color orange? I don't know. It just is. You know, don't ask me the hard questions. I don't know. Kid Poker, are you still with us? I think the market likes the Browns, I'm thinking. She's liking it. It ain't over till a murder bot crushes your face into the cement. Let's go. I am what I am. Come on, let's keep going, folks. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get above VWAP here. That's going to be important. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You're not tired yet. Ooh, there she goes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Push it. That's it. That's it. Get above VWAP here. Now hold the hold it. Keep going. Hey, Jose, how we doing? Good morning or whatever it is by where you're at. Take a trade. I think we're good. I mean, I took my one. We're good. We're good. Paid attention. The ES bounced right at the 50% fib. Oh, really? Guitar Heel. I always like watching that. Find that interesting. ES finally feel like it has a little bit of life. Okay, we just need to hold this. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh, it's 9:15 in California. Let's go. I guess it is. I always forget you're 3 hours behind us, yeah. Which I actually am curious. Would I prefer if I would live on the West Coast, that would mean I don't know. I kind of like the time zone I'm in because it allows me to actually kind of sleep in if I want to. But it's also like I can get up at like 7 in the morning, get some stuff done, just get ready for the day. And by the time I'm kind of ready for the day, then the market is opening at 9:30. Kind of like it like that. If I would get impatient if I would have to wait another 2 hours for the market then to open. But I don't know. It's probably just preference. Kid Poker, are you still with us? This is going to be the next important level, the 860s. Gotta get above it. EST is the best. Yeah, I feel like it is. I kind of agree. Market opens at 6:30 for you. Right, and that 6:30 a.m. Oh, yeah, I was thinking wrong. Yeah, that would be a problem for me. You'd have to get up so early. I am not a morning person, okay? I am not a morning person. It takes me a little bit to get the wheels going and it just takes a little bit of more time for me. Up by 6 a.m. and take the dog out, coffee, freshen up, and then trade. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. How was your morning, Jose? How was your morning? Oh no, you live in Hawaii? Oh man, you have to get up so early. Hey, you passed just now NCAM futures. Let's go. That's awesome. And you're done trading usually by 9 a.m. Nice, nice. If you made 1,500 on my first trade on a funded account, do I need to make 4,500 before I cash out? What size account do you have, Josh R? The Broncos rock. Yeah, I guess you would get used to it. You are, Jose? That's awesome. Let's go, Jose. Yeah, let me know when you got it up and running. I'll give you a shout out. Okay, the 25K account. Oh boy, again, Josh. Josh, go and watch the video that Apex has, and they talk about specifically the consistency rule, Josh. There is quite a bit of leniency with that consistency rule, and depending how you made that 1,500, I would not really worry. I would just keep trading like you normally do. When you have the 10 days, I would submit to get a payout. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is they decline and they tell you, hey, you have to make so much more money. But if you can show to them based off of the video that they did that explains it, I would just continue trading like you have been. And at 10 days, submit and show it to them. Again, I don't want to spend a lot of time on it, but yeah, watch that video and they kind of explain how if it was just a trade where you had a really good trade and a really good runner, then you kind of have a good case for not having that 30% consistency rule affect you. Okay, the 860s were hit. Let's see. Can we keep going? Very nice move here, by the way. Very nice move. Oh, waiting on retracing back to 14,920. Oh, wow. Wait. For some longs? Oh, really, Esther? You have to wait till 2:30 p.m. for the market to open? Oh, man, that's weird. That's so crazy. But that would be, yeah, that would be hard for me because I'd be so tempted to trade just the pre-market and everything. And we require a lot of patience. And then Esther, the market doesn't close for you then until what? I'm not great at math here. Like 10:30 or 10 o'clock, something like that. Trade the London Open, which is better. Yeah, sometimes true. All right, here we go. Above the 60s. There's hope. There's hope for Kid Poker. There is hope. Kind of wish I would be in this trade, to be honest, but we're not. So it is what it is. We're not going to cry over spilled milk. Very nice move here. I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn here or anything like that, but we do need to, this very advanced strategy that I implemented, I probably need to delete this video because this is going to go viral if it's just a little bit too much of an advanced strategy. Ever since we drew that circle there, I mean, I'm not saying, but we drew it when the market was right here at 816. I want the market to reverse before we hit the poopy color. No trades by James. You're going to like it. Okay, you're from Ireland? Awesome. Okay, yeah, just go to the gym and kind of plan your day around it. Awesome, awesome. Well, it is awesome to have someone from Ireland. Isn't the internet an awesome place? Someone from Ireland. We can chat. Imagine living 50 years ago. Imagine if we would live 50 years ago and we would have to just, this would be impossible. Uh-oh, we have our first potential pullback here. Now, there's no time to, I don't think we need to panic. I don't think we need to panic here. This is just, people taking some profits maybe. Nothing to get too overly concerned about. This is not going to go straight up. I mean, it has pretty much, but. See this candle right here? Do you guys see this candle at 790s? That's what I want to get a little bit better at. Reading the tape here. Not reading the tape, but looking at those footprint charts. All right. Okay. Oh, this is good, guys. Kid Poker, this is good. Oh, you're from Brazil? Let's go, Daniel. Let's go. Man, that's crazy. I need to do like some of the streamers do. Like, have you guys ever, I don't know if you guys are into the streamer space where you watch a lot of streamers, but some of the streamers have like a map of the world, and then they'll ask where their viewers, what country they're from, and then they'll put like a pin. They'll put a pin in that map, on that map, and it'll show where all their viewers are. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, there's some other things that some streamers do that we're definitely not going to do, but just saying. Okay. I mean, look how close we are, guys. I mean, this is within throwing distance now. I think it is very much, I almost need this to pull back a little bit just so we can make it into this color. Like, I don't want it to just keep going higher and miss the color either. Like, I want it to go and pull back and then hit the color, okay? Just so I can toot my own horn a little bit. This is really good though, Kid Poker. So how much are you down on that account now? Like, what's it looking like right now, Kid Poker? No design. Here we were trying to get someone else, and now oh no. Here we go. Wow, this thing is only wanted to go up. Come on. It's okay if it pulls back a little bit here and there. That's just health. That's healthy. No more. I mean, we just need a little bit of sideways action. A little bit of sideways action and then a push up higher. That's all we need. This will be like a Browns win. Wow, you're only down 250. I would definitely consider. Okay, only one mini. I mean, I don't think it's necessary. I would have my stop, like if I was you, I would have my stop at like 66, 866 right now, just to make sure, you know, nothing weird happens. Browns must never win. Oh yeah. Hey, this is good. This is good. Come on, make new highs right here. One nice push and we're gonna be there. '80s, '80s. Come on, keep going. Oh, you're out, Kid Poker? Awesome. I would, hey, that's a win. Now, Kid Poker, what have we learned? This is where I need you to go to the whiteboard. Okay? I need you to go to the whiteboard, grab yourself a marker that's got a plenty of ink, and I need you to write on the board 100 times. I will always follow my stop loss. I will always follow my stop loss. I need you to do that 100 times, okay? I know you might get a cramp, but it's okay. It's going to help. I promise. I promise it'll help. Just do it. Down we go. This is a fake out. You know we're getting to this 80s, 880, 890. There's just no way. This is all part of the plan. It just wants to pull back a little bit so it can hit this nice color that I drew for it. That's it. I think we all understand. You have signs up that say that. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, design. Oh, man. We've all been there, design. Just, yeah, take it easy. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. My brother said he would use a cattle prod on me. Hey, if it works, it works. Okay, can we get higher? Yeah, that's a very good point, Big Al. That is a very good point. Okay, the funded trader. Maybe I need to check that out. I've never So she's no longer with Top Step. That's very interesting, I find. I find that very interesting. It looks like a cartoon page here. Is this Forex? Rapid account challenge. Oh, and you can do a swing. But this is Forex? Yeah, trades by James. I'm interested to see. Hmm. Or is this the funded? I'm confused. Oh, I see now. She's on that video. I see. But can someone verify this is Forex? No, the 150K freedom account is not available as far as I'm aware. Yeah, you profit. I'm kind of moving away from you profit. I don't know. The consistency rules and the stuff they put in place, and I don't know. They don't seem that interested in being competitive, in my opinion. But I don't know. Because now with a 150K account, now you have a consistency rule that you need to follow as well, plus the daily loss limit, and just kind of, I don't know, not a huge fan of that. They're kind of going the opposite direction of like making it better. CFD version of NQ, right? Visual trader, but that means it's Forex. And yeah, I'm just not interested in any kind of Forex. I don't know. I've shared it before. Just seen too many shady things. Too much shadiness. Okay, here we go. This is perfect. I think we can hit my I think we can hit it here. Rip it. Got to break out here. There we go. Come on, let's go. I really want to get in this circle now. I really want to do it. You only trade 60 euro. I mean, that's fine if you trade it. Okay, yeah, Forex through futures, right. Yeah, which is fine because that's regulated. Or, in my opinion. I don't think so, Kid Poker. I think you're good. I think you did the right thing. Come on. It's definitely feeling a little bit heavy here. Like it's going to consolidate. Really haven't seen that much of a pullback. Oh, Neo, yeah, I feel your pain on that. Get stopped out and it immediately moves in your favor. I think you did the right thing, though, the way this is looking. Okay, here we go. Get in this circle. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on, man. Seeing some aggressive, a little bit more aggressive sellers here. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, though. Only 178. Let's go, Kid Poker. What was your biggest drawdown there, Kid Poker? How much were you down? Okay, guys. It's about to happen. This proves that the market is a Browns fan. This is what this proves, okay? What is the circle? when the market was right here at 816, this is very advanced strategy stuff, but we drew the circle with the Browns logo, Browns colors, because we were testing to see if the market is a Browns fan or not. Let's go. Trades by James is in shambles. Hey, beams of supreme lightness. What's up? Come on, don't let me down, market. If this actually doesn't touch it, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Like it's gonna be almost beyond repair. We have to at least touch it, market. Please. Please touch it. Imagine this. Imagine it like wicks around it, like all the way around it. And then right here, it goes up past it. That would be like the funniest thing ever. That would be so funny. Come on, market. Don't. We are right at R3 on the pivot points. So, market, I know you wouldn't treat me like, you wouldn't do me like this, would you? This would be worse than hitting my stop loss, like my worst stop loss trade. Yeah, it's inner oval trading. This is way far advanced. Like this is like way further advanced trading than what ICT is. ICT, he wouldn't even understand this level. He wouldn't even understand it. Very, very advanced. Come on, market. You can do it. Do not. I'm going to be so disappointed. Oh, come on. I have faith. I have faith. It might, Tom. I don't care what it does when it gets in the circle. It just needs to get in there. Come on. Look at how close we are. Come on, market. You can do it. It's going to do it right here. I can feel it. I can feel it talk. It's talking to me. I can feel it. Come on, man. Yes, right here. Do it. Do it. But oh, we did it. I need to make it transparent so you guys can actually see it. It's over, guys. It is over. I have officially conquered the market. I'm going to retire. And I mean, no one is able to do this. This is so advanced. Very, very advanced strategy. I'll make sure I do a video on it later. And I'll try and explain it, but most people are probably not going to understand it. It's just so advanced. This is hilarious. Oh, this is funny, man. I don't care who you are. That's funny. I think we need to keep that there. We just need to keep it there for a little bit longer. I mean, what are the odds? I mean, this price, like, not only did we have to draw a circle as far as how high, we also had to draw the circle in the right time frame. Like, I mean, do we know how difficult that is? That's like next level stuff. Exactly, Jose. That's what I said. ICT wouldn't even understand this kind of trading. He would. It's way advanced, way further advanced than ICT. Don't even bring up his name anymore. I don't even want to hear it. Draw more circles. That's true. Oh man. I really should make a troll video. Like I really should. That would be like the funniest thing ever. Make a video and just be like 100% troll. Okay? But I would be like serious. Only you guys in the chat here would understand like I'm trolling, but I would do a video and go and explain in detail how this strategy works and how advanced it is, and just let everybody go lose their minds. Oh man, that was funny. It's a fair value circle. It's not a gap. It's an oval. It's a fair value oval. Oh man, that was funny. But in all seriousness, I was actually hoping this pullback would pull back to the 860s here. I would have definitely been interested in a long there. At this point now, it's like we're definitely looking for a long. I'm just not sure where my entry will be. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. Hey, nice, Jose. When you do the video, you have to go ahead and draw all the circles ahead of time and then put it in. No, we have recording of this. I can just play this video and speed it up. You know what? I should do that and make a short. I see a lot of people making shorts, like 30-second long clips, and I'll show me talking about putting the circle there, and then I'll fast forward the video in like 30 seconds of it actually happening, and that's all I'll do. Like how hard can it be? Unsub. Uh Doris Trader, good to have you here. You never want to see this nonsense again. Now, trades by James. Do you want to play a real game? You tell me where to draw a circle, and I'll put the Steelers colors in there, and I'll prove to you that the market definitely is not a fan of the Steelers. Yeah, if I actually would have taken the trade, I agree, Jerry. Like it doesn't really count. Like if I would have entered right here when I drew the circle, now that would have been epic. That would have been epic. And technically, since I didn't take the trade, it kind of doesn't count. I mean, it kind of counts. Steelers colors at VWAP right here. Let's wait. Let's see. Actually, let's hope. I'm kind of hoping we get a pullback to this 860 area, and then we can look for a long entry. That's what I'm hoping. Well, it looks like this thing is just gonna want to keep going higher, huh? Hmm. Didn't take the trade though. that yeah, that's kind of true. That is a good point. That is a good point. Kind of we're big in the moral victories. That is kind of true. Can't even argue that. Curious to know the circle strategy. Stay tuned. And now we're pulling back a little bit. It's based around fantasy football. That is funny. All right, I am going to go to lunch. Now's probably a good time to go to lunch. I shall be back. We're back. We are back. All right, I think it's safe to take this thing off. Not seeing much of a pullback. Might be one of those days where we just go higher, huh? Hey, Brianna, how we doing? Good afternoon. Got to make it another 60 cents and get that 60 to 69 even number. Hey, and there she goes. Ripping higher. Looks like we want to test the 930s again. Remember earlier we were talking about maybe we get to 15,000? It's still in play, I believe. Of the 910s. Excuse me. Wow, we are ripping higher, folks. Look at her go. 920s. 920s are incoming. Wow. Nice move. Hey, nice, Aaron. I'd take that money and run. Call it a good day. 925s. Here we go. 930 next. Look at this thing go. Wow. Wow. Really nice move higher here. Nice, I am what I am. No, Anna. No. I just now see. No. We don't want that. Okay, here we go. She's ripping right through the 30s. Man. Man, oh man. What was the name of the prop firm that was tiered and you got your first payout on? Earn to trade, Matterman. Earn to trade. Now, what do we do here? We look at the 15-minute. My next level I have is at 950s. And I am kind of interested here in the 950s. But this is quite a move. Man, look at that thing go. Almost to the 40s. Now we're there. Wow. We're 140 points from the 800 level here. Remember when we bought here and then sold right here? Feels bad. Look at this go. Let's see, we get to the 50s. Oh no, Anna. I'm sorry, Anna. That's you got caught in the wrong direction. Hey, trader not addict. How we doing? We're doing good today. Wild moving exactly, Alpine. Now, this is kind of an interesting candle here. Pretty big wick. Will we test it, go higher or not? Yeah, the wrong side. Sorry, Anna. Again, like, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Take this the right way. Stock, or Kid Poker kind of went through the same thing this morning. Somehow, you know, having a stop loss where you are okay with getting out and you can still recover. I know that's easier said than done. But you'll be all right. You'll be back. You'll get it. You'll get it, Anna. But take care. And that's unfortunate. Oh, bull and bear. Yep, that is so true. That last $10, $50 to pass can be very, very picky, very difficult. Past two evaluations, nicely done, bull and bear. Stop loss and micro. Yep, exactly, Anna. That's the thing. We were just talking about it with a mini, even just one mini contract, and you enter, and the price rips against you, and you panic, and you don't take, you don't follow your stop loss with a 50K account, or even an even worse 25K account. You can take you out really, really quickly. Is Anna the one from Mexico City? I tease her that she is, but she says she isn't. YM is a great balance between NQ and ES. Interesting, Alpine. Have you been trading YM a lot? Interesting. I've never tried a YM to be Okay, what are we doing here? Just not much for me to. I mean, right here, these kind of pullbacks, I guess, could have been a entry here, but I thought we'd pull back more. We haven't. It's just been a pretty bullish move. Oh, okay, Alpine. Nice, nice. Nicely done, Alpine. Oh, hey, awesome, Alpine. Oh, wow, look at her go. There she goes. New highs. New highs for the day. For a brief second at least. Yeah, Alpine. I don't. I hear you. Hmm. I think there's. I was kind of looking over, and I'm like, like this prop firm stuff is kind of a like stair stepping, where like in the beginning, like getting close to passing your evals or passing your evals is like a big step, and then passing your evals all of a sudden doesn't become that difficult. Then the step is, getting a payout. That's the step I'm on. You know, that's the hurdle. Then the next hurdle is keeping a funded account, getting a payout, and continuing to build that funded account after your payouts. Kind of a multi step process to work through. All right, here we go. Can we get through here? This is one of those days, like this move here since 12 o'clock. Like this move is one of those where it's like, it's easy to get trapped here short. People feel like, okay, we're going to pull back. We're going to pull back here. Nope. We're going to pull back here. Nope. We're going to pull back here. Nope. You know, it's easy to get trapped here on this kind of move if you're looking for that pullback. You came back to see the circles. Sorry, I took them off. We had our fun. We had our fun with the circles. Hey, here we go. The 50s. Yeah, it's printed now, but yeah. Basically just waiting. This is where I'm like, I'm just not sure I'm comfortable shorting here. I know maybe I should, but pull them back a little bit. We made it as 952 is the highest. All right, here we go. Another run, another push higher. Yes, Lawrence. Yes, Lawrence. I did get it. Hey, yes, how we doing? I did reply to him. I did not hear a response yet. But yeah, I was curious, Lawrence, did it like were you confused like I guess I wasn't quite sure. Were you confused why it wasn't approved, or like was there different accounts that were approved and then some weren't because of the timing of that initial withdrawal request, or how that all worked? You don't have to say here, but yeah, that's I was kind of wondering that. All right, 954s, 955s. There she blows. Wow, what a move. What a move today. And is this thing just gonna keep ripping higher? No pullbacks, huh? Unreal. Big money wants to bond. Sorry, Lawrence. But yeah, usually the system stops you, Lawrence. And I think you weren't here when, because we were actually discussing it Friday a little bit more. And we actually had a couple people comment where the system didn't stop them either. And yeah, I think their system is a little bit glitched sometimes as far as that timing goes. But I mean, yeah, I hear you, Lawrence. Just disappointed. Yeah. But hey, next month you should be all in the clear, right? But was it, Lawrence? I was curious. Were some of the accounts approved, but some weren't? Like, and do you remember? Like, was it specifically when you put in the request? Did you like? I was kind of curious. I think we kind of figured out how they do that last Friday, but kind of interested to see what you found. Next resistance 15,000. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have some resistance or an interesting level, I guess. Not really resistance, but one level area I'm watching is the 80s, the 980, right before we get to 15,000. But yeah, 15,000 obviously going to be a very important level. It's more of a question, are we going to get there? I mean, right now it sure seems like we will. This thing is doing nothing but going up. Another V chart. Yeah, I am what I am. I just request in September. Okay, got it, Lawrence. Okay, got it. Regardless, Lawrence, you have done an amazing job, and that's awesome. That is awesome. Do you know if they also trade 20 accounts or only one? QQ, so from talking with Apex on that specific matter, you have the option to trade 20 accounts or consolidate them into one, from what I understood. So that's kind of how it was presented to me. Do you know who is number 2 to Apex, Lawrence? I mean, I assume it's going to be that Len guy now. I don't know, Lawrence. I assume you found out or you saw that Len from Len took out 750,000 last month, or this month. I mean. Oh, I see. Oh, never mind. Elite Trader. Really? I'm actually. Um, who is Len? I don't know, Florence. I don't know. I do not know, but he took out 750,000 this month. Yeah, crazy. He will definitely be moving into number 2 once I do the video, which talking about doing that video, guys, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do it. Not sure how I am going to do that. Yeah, it was a pretty insane payout. I think it was through 5 accounts, I think. And that's good. John can watch him. Yeah, I don't know, QQ. I'm not sure what I would choose, to be honest. I don't know. Okay, now pulling back a little bit. I mean, not much. Thing that I'm seeing here on this footprint chart, some big sell orders that came through at the 950s. 950, 953. Here, let me show you guys. And this is, again, just me watching this new thing I'm using, but see this big sell order here? So we have a 325 contracts here at the 53s. Then we have 295 again at the 53s. And then here we have 671. Crazy. Kind of got my interest here. I'm going to take a stab short. I know this is risky, and that's why we're only going to do one contract. And this is kind of trying to catch the top here, but I mean, just what I'm seeing here, that's why. And it's probably not going to fill me, but hey, we tried. Okay, we're filled. We're going to have a stop right above the highs. This is not recommended, but this is me just, I gotta, this 50 level was an area of interest for me for a short. And hey, we got to take it. It's not always going to work out, but we're going to take it. Looking for a solid example of not financial advice, disclaimer of the channel. Any recommendations? Jose, I mean, if you want, you're more than welcome in my description. I think in my description of all my videos, I have a disclaimer. If you want to copy that and just, you know, take out the Nutty Bar Trading and reword it for you, I don't mind. All right, let's see what happens here. You got this whole move up on your cash account. How are you? That's awesome. All right, this is good if we can. We're a long way from. Okay, here we go. That's what we like to see. Oh, no, DY did. Down 70 only? Let's go, Kid Poker. Nice recovery. All right, once we get to 50 ticks, I will probably move my stop to break even. Makes me... Again, this is a little... Here's how we're going to play this. It's okay. This thing is probably going to try and make a move to make new highs. If it fails to make new highs, then I'm going to add to it. If it does make new highs, then obviously we're going to be out. I could just take my profit to, I guess. I'm thinking it through too much. I'm just going to leave it alone. It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal if we get stopped out. What combination of what works? I've watched every available YouTube video there is, but need to change things and build my own. Yeah, Gene. I mean, honestly, I don't have the answers, Gene. Let's just make sure I make that clear. I don't have the answers. The only thing I can tell you is you have to, like, whatever you're watching or whatever video you're watching, like, watch something and then until something kind of clicks for you or something that makes sense for you. Like, to me, it should be something that's simple and easy to understand. Like, if you're having a hard time understanding what someone is trying to teach, then it's probably not for you. But it should be something that's easy for you to understand and you understand the concept of it. And then just take that and give it a good shot. Like, you have to give it screen time. And then you're going to find some things that you like, that you don't like. Then make some tweaks and make it kind of into your own thing. And, you know, just keep making changes as you have to and as you see fit. And then that's kind of, I don't know, the best that I can tell you, I guess. But it's not going to be easy. It's not going to just be like snap your fingers and be done. It's going to take time. All right. I mean, I'm still liking this short, and there's no need to get out for now. I am expecting this to test the highs again. I really am. Need a big push down here. Just a big push would there we go. Rip it. I'm going to take my profit right here. I'm okay with it. It could reach that, but we're right at this 21 EMA. I'm happy with it. I really expected to test it again. If it comes back and tests and doesn't make new highs, then I want to short it again. But we'll take our profit and move on to the next one. Take profit at 30s or the 40s. Yeah, I could. It might have been a little bit, but it's okay. I don't expect this just to do a V-shaped reversal, even though we know that's happened before. Kind of expect this to at least make an effort to make highs again. Kind of like it did right here. Made lows and then it tested the lows again. Even though it did actually make new lows, it really, I wouldn't consider that counting. And which we did. We took a long right here. I do like both of my trades here. And I like this trade. It's really good just mentally for me. And I probably just need to start trusting it a little bit more. And I'm okay with how I'm trading, but I definitely could. I'm leaving a lot on the table here because of how I'm trading. I'm only trading one micro. And even on this trade, if I trade 3 micros, take 2 off here, I'm probably a lot more likely to leave my runner and capture at least a little bit more of the move. But it's all right. It's progress. It's progress. That's what we're looking for. Now, let's see if we test or at least try to make new highs here. Very kind of curious if it tries to make new highs on this. Or are we just going to slowly go lower? Okay, here we go. Here's the push to make new highs. Yeah, I can always short again. Yeah, exactly. Love for it to get up like to the 960s. Get up to the 960s and then fail to make new highs. That would be ideal. My entry could be like the 55s, 54s. Let's go, Kid Poker. That's pretty amazing compared to. I don't remember if you shared or not, Kid Poker. How much were you down at the most? That's a pretty insane recovery. Man, is it not going to make more of an effort than this? Okay, you were like 2,000 in drawdown. Wow. My neck hurt. My throat. Hmm. Oh, Tay. Come on. This is difficult here. Man. I'm gonna wait. Man, this could. Oh, come on. I was hoping for more of an effort here on the Bulls. Let's wait. We also could see some consolidation up here. But I really do like so far it's early, but right now, like, I do like this book map or the new footprint chart kind of. I do like it. It's very easy to see at a glance what I want to see. Like, there's specifically kind of stuff that I'm looking for, and it's easy to see it. I'm a fan. And it's way less expensive than the Apex sniper system. All right, here we go. Maybe we just pushes up to the 960s now. What's the name of the footprint you're trying out? It's man, what is it called? ATAS? ATAS is the name. I'm just trying it out, giving it tremendous. I like it. So far, I like it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. See if this thing rips higher. I'm really glad that I took that profit and just don't have to sit through this pullback. Happy to just take that profit. Now we can always re-enter right here if it fails to make a new high. Nice, Kid Poker, nice. Trade small and you can extend the agony. Shoot. There's some truth to that. There is some truth to that. Everybody knows we're a glutton for punishment. All right, come on. Definitely seeing some buying come in. Ah. Man. All right, here we go. Let's see if we make new highs here. This is what... Very interested here. This 53 level is a very important level. And it's taking its good old time here. It is taking its time. This thing is either going to really rip higher, or we're going to see one of those little 3-4 point sell-offs in like 2 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Are we making new highs? It does appear that way. It does appear that way right now. We got to get above the 63s. 63. There it goes. New highs. All right. So we are out of our... We are not looking to short unless this is just a little fake out. But hey, it is what it is. Some big selling up here. Well, now it's got me interested. We made new highs, but barely. If we can get below the 53s, below 52 here. But this could be seeing in rip higher right now. Okay, here we go. Ready to rip higher? Let's see. Here we go. Man, it is taking its good old time here. It is taking its time. Wow. Yeah, Trader's Chick. If you weren't here for that survival, you need to rewind the tape and watch how how Kid Poker survived that $2,000 drawdown. It was pretty epic. It was pretty epic. That almost never happens, by the way, Kid Poker. That almost never happens. At least not for me. If I'm in that big drawdown and I decide, you know what, I'm just going to hold and hope it goes back, it never happens. But we'll take it. Yeah, Sports Center recap. Yeah. Yep. It was pretty epic. Okay, here we go. Making new highs again, barely. It's like, this is not, I mean, this is definitely just a nice pullback to the, I think this is the 21 EMA. Yeah. Nice pullback to the 21 EMA. I mean, that's, but it's just, it is not really, it's struggling to make new highs. It's worse when it does. It reinstills the gambler's mentality. It definitely can be a bad thing. And that's why Kid Poker was on his whiteboard and he wrote 100 times, I will follow my stop loss. I will follow my stop loss. I will follow my stop loss. Because that was the market giving you another chance. Do not think it will happen again. Oh, this is tempting me to short, but I'm not. I'm not going to, but Hey, really 4 points from high day. Oh, this was just. Okay, here we go. Ready to make. Yep, there it goes. New highs again. It is just slowly creeping higher. And at the same time, we're seeing a lot of selling. Like some heavy. I don't know. This is weird. Kind of weird. Sellers are getting trapped, is what's happening. All right, there it goes. 70s. We are above the 70s now. Hey, I'm going to believe it. If the market wants to keep going higher, then you know what? We're going to believe it. Looks like playing short here was like, this was just a pullback for more, for another long entry, really. Oh, well. It's definitely feeling like one of those days when the market is just slowly creeping higher. Very possible that it's just looking to get, 15,000 level is what it's after. Wait, Nvidia has earnings? Man, now we're pulling back a little bit again. Nothing major. Okay, the 23rd. Okay, so Wednesday this week. Got it. Thank you, John. I should probably know that stuff, but I don't. All right, now we're pulling back a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Watch ES for interaction. All right, let's see what ES. Ooh, ES quadruple top almost. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is actually interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I do have ES open, but it's just not really as easy for me to see. Up $28. Okay, Kid Poker. Now it's time to walk away. Call it a good day. Okay, now we have arrived at a crossroad. I'm not going to trade this. I'm a little out of sync here. I think, I mean, I want to short it. I want to short this, but there's just no reason to. I just don't. This is such a nice uptrend. I feel like I'm playing with fire if I do that. I don't really trust going long, but would probably be the smart thing to do. Oh man. Oh, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not doing it. very um very interesting. Really watching this book map really got me interested. Here it is. I mean, it just looks exactly like a perfect pullback and a pullback long. It does. It does. And I just don't. I am just be honest. I'm not buying it. So we're just staying out of it. I very well could be wrong. Think I'll go play your guitar? That's a great idea, Kid Poker. Yeah, let's if we look at the 15-minute here, I don't know. I think honestly right here it could go both ways. I could go both ways, which means I don't really want to participate. I'd rather just observe it, watch it. All right. Oh, really? Oh, Kid Poker, that's awesome. 33.29 on the PA. Let's go. Let's go. Don't mess it up. Get that payout, man. Get it. Get it. Love it. All right. Let's see if this thing makes new highs. Crazy, man. It just feels. Just bleeding higher. It is kind of dumb not to just go long. Hey, let's go, Kid Poker. Oh, here we go. Looks like we want to test those highs. All right, here we go. About to make new highs again. I mean, I was just wrong on this, and it's okay. I just didn't trust it, but looks like it's this pullback entry would have been a good one. Starting to feel like this wants to take it to 15,000. This 15,000 is where it wants to go. New high and it immediately pulls back. Hmm. And there we go. New highs. Just slow and steady moving up. Or is it new highs? No, not quite. Sorry. Wait. Do I have a misprint on my Ninja Trader? It's not matching the other charts. There's new highs. 980s. Here we go. Yeah. It's just not going to stop. Wow. 15,000. I'm just going to call it. I think we're going to get to 15,000. It's a 200-point move from the 14,800s that we were at 12 o'clock this morning. 12 o'clock. A little bit under 3 hours ago. Crazy. Yeah, it is a little bit unusual to see these kind of moves on a Monday. I mean, if we look at the overall move this morning, we had a nice move up this morning, then a pretty significant pullback, 130-point pullback right off the 800s. Oh man, this is such a perfect entry here. And we captured 2 different trades here, which was fine, but man, we left a lot on the table in hindsight, obviously. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy move for a Monday. If we look at the daily chart, I mean, Friday we had this This is a pretty bullish move. Guess we shall see. I mean, obviously, we still have an hour left in the session, but there we go. New highs. I mean, why not? Why not keep going up? Why not? Hey, how we doing, Not? How we doing? Good afternoon. All right, 49.90, 15,000. We can see it. We can see it on the chart now. $14,990s. Here we go. Oh, I'm a little bit sad that I didn't just hop in on that long. It was pretty. It was like one of those trades where it's just looking right at me, telling me you should be taking this long here, and I just didn't do it. I mean, I had kind of reasons for not doing it. It's okay. It's not a huge deal, but kind of missed an opportunity there. Could I ask past a 50K challenge on Apex? Now I'm waiting for them to send me an email. I need to pay for the PA extra money for it. And if I fail the PA, I need to buy a new challenge with different account. Not yes, that is correct. If you'll have a chance, you'll have a choice between paying a monthly fee or a one-time fee for the PA account. And then once you do that, if you do blow that PA account, then you do need to buy another challenge and continue, basically repeat the process, so to speak. Okay, pulling back a little bit. I will not try to. Yeah. Yeah, not my suggest. Yeah, take it slow. Take it slow on your first PA account. I know it's tempting. I think what happens for a lot of people is once they finally pass their first evaluation account, like making that $3,000 in profit is still fresh in your mind. So you're thinking, okay, I'm just going to repeat the process and we'll get to $3,000 in profit, the same way, which, there's some truth to that. And some of that is okay, depending on how you traded your eval account, but it is best to take it slow. Even if that means trading one micro, just get your feet wet. Just get in the rhythm of trading a funded account and take it slow. You can always scale up. But if you dive in head first and then you go long with trade one mini and all of a sudden you're down $800 to $1,000 in drawdown, makes it difficult. Okay, here we go. Just straight back up. Man, I'm kind of out of this market for now. I'm not reading it well. Not really. I don't want to buy all the way up here, close to 15,000. So we're just going to wait and chill. Ask me how I know. Yeah, we all know. I think we've all went through that. Oh, JX, today was brutal for you. Yeah, yikes. Oh, I feel your pain. You probably got stuck in a short, I'm assuming. Those are these days actually can be very, very difficult. It's, you're looking for a pullback, you enter short, kind of like I was here. I mean, I entered short right here. Thankfully, I did take my profit right here. But if I don't take my profit here, all of a sudden you're trapped in a short, and then you just kind of goes from bad to worse. Gave it all back and then some. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the worst almost. Depending how you do it, depending how you did it, that is definitely not a good feeling. Just don't make it any worse. However worse it is, don't make it any worse. Okay, seeing the pullback here now. Short at 44.10. Yeah, this is looking like it might want to pull back a little bit here. I need to. Hey, good luck trades by James. Good luck. All right, what are we doing? I'm not going to take a trade here. It looks like another setup for a pullback entry. I mean, it could be. I'm just not going to take it. Yeah, JX, exactly. Just survive. Just think about tomorrow, surviving till tomorrow. Yeah, JX. Now I think it's in our head, but I experienced the same thing. And looks like we're going 988, 990. Wow. Because why not? It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy seeing this. It's been a while since I mean, this has not been all day long, so I don't want to say all day, but it's been a while since we've had a session like this where we've just had a really bullish move with not much of a pullback. I mean, yeah, we've had some pullbacks, but not really anything that crazy. Look at us go. 44, 15,000. Here we come. 15,000. Here we come. Look at the broken trend line combined with the buyer's bar concept strong. Yeah, Bill. Yep. We definitely had just a really nice move right off of this 800 level right here. And so far, no significant pullback. Sometimes trader, not addict. Sometimes people do that, unfortunately. All right. It has connectivity problems, and when I downloaded it, there are no August payouts. DLL, I have not updated that sheet. It does not have the August payouts yet. I need to, yeah, that's something I still need to do. And it's going to take a little bit longer because of how they changed their list and how they don't have the city included anymore. That is going to take some time. So, yeah, unfortunately, this video is going to take a little longer before it's out. We didn't quite make it to 15,000 though. All right. Yeah, trades by James. Hey, we all have those days. You survive another day. That's the main thing. That is the main thing, especially having 7 losers and only being down that much. I'd say that's pretty good. I would say that is pretty good. All right. Are we going to try for 15,000 now? Oh, this is getting old. Not dollar cost averaging. If you had an area you were looking to trade from and it came back to your area of interest and you added to the trade, how is that? JT. What does Apex mean by not dollar cost averaging? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest. If you buy, don't buy again below your entry. What? Oh, okay. I never even knew. I never even knew that was in there, to be honest. I I'm pretty sure that is not that big of a deal. Or I know people that do that all the time and they have received payouts. I'm trying to find it actually here. Oh wow, we made it to 15,000. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. 15,001 is the high of day. Let's go, I guess, if you're looking for that. Come on. Okay, here we go again at 15,000. Let's see if we make a run higher. $15,000. Here we go. Just made new highs of the day. And here we go. Sitting at the high of the day. All right, 15,000. Pulling back a little bit. Not a lot. Not much, though. Sorry, I have not been reading the chat. We also offer NinjaTrader fully integrated with TraderWait. Sorry, what? Did you hear TradeDay now has TradingView integration with NinjaTrader? What? Hmm. Huh, interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Trying to make new highs again. Wow. Kid poker. All right, this thing is just gonna keep going. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it there. I am really getting tired, and I don't really see another trade setting up for me today. Don't want to go short. Don't want to go long. We are just gonna leave it and observe from the sideline here. And pretty crazy day. Really nice move up. Did not catch a whole lot of it, but we did catch some of it, so that's good. All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate every one of you. I will be back tomorrow morning. So take care. Have a great rest of your evening. And